Yo, how's it going, everyone? It is that time. We are live on the main channel here for the arrival of the Cell Max Carnival double rate spanner. I'll put the timer on the screen. We'll see how many people still ask. Chewy on the Twitch side, how's it going? How's everyone on the YouTube side? How's everyone else on the Twitch side? Not just people in the chat. Rowdo, the Good Luck Beans, let's go. Rowdo re-upped his membership, Lobster Squad member for 49 months. Hit that like button, subscribe, share the luck because we need it. Love you, Ningen. Appreciate you. Hey, love you too, dude. Del Ryan, Android number 32, joined the Ningen Club. I appreciate you. Goku King, Drace, Fresh Smoker. Ghost Napper, Norman, Topf, Malice. How you guys all doing? I'm back after a 2-year hiatus, so I had to re-up the channel membership. Hey, I appreciate you. But yeah, good luck to everyone who is going to summon, of course. I do not have Tech Metal Cooler, so Cell Max is like a must summon for me. I've already pre-farmed all of his medals as well, which I guess thinking about it now, since we're live a little bit before the banner, I could have waited to do that until now, but is what it is. All right, I'm going to save the Roshi event, because if we do pull Cell Max, that'll help level him up faster. Although, to be fair, if I pull Cell Max, I'm probably just going to use Orbs to get him to 10 straight away, so doesn't really matter.
All right, let's do this.
Oh, the music isn't on. Good. You have to excuse any minor mistakes at the start of the stream because it's 5:30 a.m. for me. So I'm a little bit sleepy. My alarm literally went off like 28 minutes ago. So yeah, physical Metal Cooler EZA is going to be super fun to use. I can't wait for that. His revive is for the whole team as long as there's another cooler on rotation with him, which obviously if you're running the Metal Cooler team, then you will. Oh, apparently the private server has been updated, so while we wait, I can load it up and we can test out Cell Max a little bit, rainbowed, before the banner comes out. And that'll really confuse people when they come in the stream and are like, when's the banner? And I'm like literally using Cell Max on screen. Let's go. What's the best link level stage? I'm not sure now. I still use the Ginyu Force one. Apparently one of the new ones is quite good. I can show you in a sec which one it is. Yeah, the banner was yesterday, could you imagine? Yeah, Dark FE, how's it going? Called LR Tech Turles, Tech Metal Cooler, LR Tech Not So Beast, off either the free tickets or the $5 ticket pack. Damn. 35.6 is the Ginyu Force one. Yeah, I do still like to run that one, but
All right, let's do this.
let's just download the update. Yeah, there's like 40, is it 48 or whatever, one of the newer ones. Yeah, the free tickets should be double rates as well. Hey, a level 10 link for that TUR Goku. Let's go. Because yeah, technically the banner itself is double rates, so free, like any tickets to summon on the banner, like it's technically, I know the ticket banner is like a separate thing, but it is like the same banner. But yeah, so in terms of link level stages, there's a couple of different ones. So like I still like to do the Ginyu Force one sometimes, which is this one. So it's 35.6. But there's also from area, was it? 40. And then there's 8, Master of the Demon Realm Part 2, like 48. Apparently that one is good. But then there's also from the new one, Barbady's Game number 3, so 42.3, Ingenious Strategy. Apparently this one is good as well.
All right, let's do this.
Yo, Tala, how's it going? I'm playing from the first anniversary, never go for dupes. Missing 2 TURs, Godku and Virus. 3 LRs, STR Piccolo. The crossover Vegeta and Tech Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta. Okay, I mean that's pretty good. Any particular themes hoping for GDC? I like the idea that's been put around quite a bit of like it being Wicked Bloodline versus, or like Goku versus Frieza. So part 1 is Namek and then like part 2 is ROF. Oh yeah, I forgot the private server. For some reason the private server like always crashes the first time it loads up. Is it in future Gohan? I mean, hopefully. We don't know yet. The only units we know will be on the banner is Cell Max, Bird Coup, and Physical Metal Cooler. After that, it could be basically anything. It's the Master Beam. How's it going, Anto? Yeah, Super Vegeta, a new Super Vegeta would be really cool. With a proper, like, voiced Final Flash. Alright, where's movie bosses? No, the Metal Cooler Easy A is on here as well. Do that Super Saiyan 3 Goku event, I guess. Alright, let's have a look then, shall we? Hope we get a new Vegeta. Yeah, this should just be continue to be the year of Vegeta. Just new Vegetas all the time. Oh wait, I'm stupid. I was like, why is his defense so low? And then I remembered that Cell Max isn't on Metal Cooler's team. Alright, there we go. No Cell Max on turn 1. You hate to see it. Ham and jam sandwiches or chicken and jam? Ham and jam is probably a better combination, I think. Typical no Cell Max on turn 1. What's the category mission for Seriously Serious? I think it's movie bosses. Let's have a look. Six movie bosses is the one for like the gold slot thing. And then the other one is obviously 6 STR characters, one with a character of each typing. Right, it should be pretty straightforward. That's what I was thinking, like ham and jam together is fine, but I don't know about chicken and jam. Oh yeah, that's more like it. $56 million. Nice. And there's still like 130 million attack stat worth of attacks. And remember, the whole point of Salmax is that he's a slot 1 tank. So we're not expecting him to do like insane damage. Well, people shouldn't be expecting him to do insane damage. Like, cooler with a load of additional normals. You hate to see it. Yeah, McDevlin, how's it going? Yep, good luck with your summons as well. Thank you, thank you. For a level 8 additional 1200 attack for extreme AGL. Yeah, I've got some really good extreme AGL skill orbs recently, so alright, let's try out this first then, I guess. Just kill him with the domain. The easy A's are Thursday mornings, like 48 hours after the banner, basically. Oh, shouldn't have done that. Should have took the skip back on. It's not a lot of key for Salmax, unfortunately. That's going to be his like biggest issue, I think, is key in some of these setups. For some reason, I thought this was the God Goku fight and this was the last phase. I was just like, why did I use the Frieza active skill? But yeah, remember, so this domain is now giving Cooler 60% extra attack. So just casual turn 2 STR Cooler, 87 million attack stat. And then 64 million additionals. Bro, stop doing additional normals all the time. There you go. 73 million, jeez. I mean, that's pretty good. Got me wanting to reinstall. Wait, Dead King, how's it going? Yeah, this team is crazy. It's just a shame for me that if I do pull Cell Max, I don't have Techno Cooler, so he can't be on the team. But Oh, excuse me. Oh, yeah, of course, I forget that Selmax actually gets a lot of ki when he attacks. So he's actually fine, regardless. $60 million for Metal Cooler. Hey, thank you. I wonder how much this does on this turn then. With the 60% extra. Not bad. Okay. 82 million on this turn. Damn. Cooler at 96. Okay. It's pretty good. Dude, I love STR Final Form Cooler is so good. I think it is quite noticeable though how much like defense he loses for these later turns. But I mean, the team has almost 1 million HP, so you definitely want to build him like full dodge as well, because then sometimes he will just clutch dodge some of these like super attacks and stuff. Yeah, see, we had no cooler on the rotation, so we didn't get the revive. All right, 1 minute to go. Right, Selmax sold on purpose because he knew that the banner was out in a minute and he didn't want us to be stuck in the event when the banner came out. It's very considerate of him for us. Alright, here we go. So let's see, how bad is the banner, or how good is the banner? Well, Broly is on there. Alright, so we got Selmax, we got Broly, we got Birdcoo and Cooler. And yeah, okay, so we didn't get Future Gohan and Trunks, unfortunately. As expected, the rest of the banner is basically garbage. I like the fact they put a bunch of other androids on here, but Selmax's leader skill is movie bosses. But yeah, the banner was never... I don't think the banner was really ever expected to be good. So let's... before we jump in and start doing all the seriously serious like missions and stuff, let's wet our beak a little bit and do one rotation straight away. Let's get some members that see those Spirit Bomb luck emotes in the chat. Hopefully everyone who summons gets good luck. The banner is not great, so it is one of those things that's kind of a tough choice, I guess, really, on whether to summon. I think if you don't have Tech Metal Cooler, I feel like Cell Max is kind of like a must-have, but I guess we'll see. Also, judging by that, like, one run we did against Goku, like, it's one of those, he can't slot one tank all the way through the harder events because he died to that Super Saiyan 3 Goku, but yeah, let's go. Let's see how we get on. One rotation to start us off. We got Tien and Chaozu straight away. I mean, remember, it's a double rates banner, so the good thing about this is we should get tons of extra SSRs, hopefully. And because I will have most of them rainbow, it means loads of extra coins. It shouldn't be as hard on this banner to get to pity as it is on like other banners, but we'll see. Oh, there's the Cell Juniors who are featured. And a Vegeta, okay. Boo and TN, let's go. That classic combo. Hey Lazarus, how's it going? Yeah, good luck to you as well if you're summoning. Baby who's featured. Oh god, that random Ribrien universe banner unit. The Vegeta from the Battle of Gods thing. I mean, so far those are all SSRs that I have rainbowed, so bunch of extra coins, but that's all so far. Here we go. So this is a guaranteed LR, but who's it going to be? Is Tech Broly even worth coining at this point? Not really. I would say only if you've like not completed Festival ever, or are struggling with that extreme mission. And of course, there's Birdcoo. Not the Carnival LR that we wanted to see. Okay. I'll take a dupe for Broly because I've only got him at 55%. Damn, that's a 3 featured units multi so far. Jeez. Double Carnival LR pull, but it wasn't Cell Max. But yeah, the banner's not great. I wouldn't recommend, like, most people to summon. Oh, good. Vegeta flew in, but no fusion. Love to see that. That random base Broly. Okay, well, we got at least a dupe for Broly off the first rotation, and we got our summon points, which I think I'm at enough summon points to get a new thing now, but the thing isn't updated yet, so I got twice on the first rotation. Jeez. That's about Broly, and you pulled him. Yeah, and it's funny, just as I was saying that, like, he's not even really that worth, like, getting, and then I pulled a dupe for him. Let's go. Yes, we've got stage 2 of that is our Seriously Serious, which we'll go do the water bottle thing. Actually, yeah, what's in the shop for that now? Because there's usually, like, some pretty good stuff. Yeah, 20 stones straight away is pretty good. Kai's, some other random stuff. Yeah, they're just the same ones as before, aren't they? The ones for like physical, Ultimate Gohan, Tech Piccolo. I don't know if they're the same or better than the ones from before. So Pan and Goten and Trunks. Be nice if they got an easy A. And then yeah, Gamma 1 and Gamma 2. Yeah, and that's it. I think they're all just the ones that were available before. Wait. Where's the... Am I dumb? Where's the pity coins for this banner? I did just get pity coins when I summoned it, didn't I? Or does this not have banner not have pity? Am I stupid? Yeah, did I just get normal Carnival coins? Yeah, I've just looked at Proton's data download thread again, and yeah, there's no pity for this banner. I forgot about that. That's awkward. Yeah, there's no pity. Okay, well there you go. Oof, that's unfortunate. Alright, let's go ahead and do the event. Get our free tickets. Yeah, no pity for double rates banners. I forgot all about that. Alright, what do we want to do first? I'm not sure how good like my movie bosses without Cell Max or like any of these other newer guys' team is going to be, because it wants me to do it with a full movie bosses team. Do I have a team made with Tech Golden Freezer as the leader? Yeah. Oh god, yeah, this is the team that I used for like one of the other movie bosses things. I mean, I guess I could check, because if Cell Max has an unarmed super, Beerus could be pretty good. 300 stones, new pull dev, nice. Okay, yeah, he does have an unarmed super. Well, he also has a different super as well, but... I don't know if I should run like this Tech Broly, but it's a bit outdated at this point. I got Cell Max first multi, damn. I've done one rotation, might stop since no pity. Yeah, the fact there is no pity makes it a bit rough if you're like all in on sort of like going ham for him, because I'll just throw on this golden freezer maybe. I feel like he's going to get me killed towards the end, but... Is Metal Cooler worth chasing? What, the physical one? I don't know. Probably... I mean, he is good. Is he worth chasing? I don't know. Alright, well, let's give this a try.
Alright, let's do this.
Turn that off now on the timer thing. Oh, actually no, yeah, I can't have double golden freezer on the first turn. Oh yeah, the problem with the movie boss team as well is who's the slot 1 unit, because I mean, I guess to be fair, it's only one phase, so we just use the golden freezer actives like straight away, I guess. Okay, so going in for the movie bosses run here to get our first clear and hopefully do all the base missions in one go. Okay, so he has a territory skill, which means you ideally want to have a domain active in order to do like proper big damage to him. Which is kind of annoying. But as it's only one phase, we're just going to go for the like golden freezer active skill straight away on like turn 1 and 2 and see how that goes. Hey, you got Tech Turles and Cell Max, that's pretty good. 8 multis, 9 LRs. Yeah, double rates banners will be like that sometimes. Yeah, Salmax does have a lot of HP, so I don't know. Even with the double golden freezer, it's not like we can like 2-turn kill him, but all 4 Deborahs and mistakenly used my 3 dupes for super attack fodder. Oh no. Oof. Yeah, that's brutal. Nice. Double-digit damage, let's go. See, the thing is, you want Broly to get hit, but do we want him to get hit like this early? Probably not. I mean, Beerus can slot 1 on the next turn, but no big bad bosses for Cooler as well on this setup. He only did 2 normals, so Broly probably would have been fine. To be fair, I pulled a dupe for Broly. I should have put him in first. Yeah, 24 billion might be one of the lowest attack stats I've seen for this Cooler. This is going to be tough. I haven't even done 1 bar of HP fully yet, and it's been nearly 2 turns. Yeah, that is true. He has a lot of damage reduction, which then he loses defense and damage reduction with each turn. But then on turn 6, he also gets 100% extra attack. After dupe system came out, I put a dupe in AGL for GO on the bottom right path. The bottom right path is always the first one you should get. Excuse me. Alright, get the domain up. Go. Oh, bottom left. Oh god, yeah, that you don't want to do that because yeah, it's bottom right and then top left. So if you get a dupe and put it in the bottom left, that is definitely not good. Come on, Beavis, get him. But yeah, full dodge and then additional for Selmax is what you want to do. Because yeah, if you, as long as you get 20 key, he has guaranteed crits, so he doesn't need any crit in the hidden potential at all. Oops, Selmax going to super Turles. Nice, let's go. That's why 55% Turles. Okay. Yeah, a lot of people getting him first multi apparently, which is pretty crazy. I'm going to do this now just because we need... Oh, he is super attacking straight away. Well, Broly does get a buff when he gets supered, but I also have a horrible feeling they might just die here. Oh, never mind, it's an unarmed super, isn't it? So, Broly gets a buff from being supered and just counters it as well. Nice, we'll take that. I think I should save, right, don't summon for Selmax. Yeah, it's a tough one because it's a double Rakes banner. The banner's not great, but Selmax is good. If you don't have Tech Metal Cooler, I think Selmax is like a really good get. If you have Tech Metal Cooler, Selmax isn't even on his team, and his team is the best team in the game at the moment, so I guess you probably don't need to worry as much. Yeah, that was good. Broly coming in clutch with that super counter. We'd love to see that. How much stock are we putting in GDC being a crossover celebration? Unfortunately, I would say 0 stocks, but I would love it. That's just, unfortunately, probably not going to happen. Be nice, though. Yeah. Obviously, after that first turn, like, Tech Freezer isn't really going to do anything now. Although, the orb change turn, it could be kind of useful to transform him into Gogeta, I suppose. And yeah, Cooler will be able to do some good damage as long as he's actually critting, which of course he isn't. Alright, so it's turn 6 he gets his big attack buff, so... And should I just do this now?
Bring it on!
Leave him in slot 1. Grab those so I can get the in orbs of Beerus. Now Gogeta has guaranteed dodge. Mail Cooler, well, the summon point spanner, I have no idea. Mail Cooler should return in November, like end of November. Because it was the end of November when Android 16 came out. Get him, Gogeta. Salmax in the Turles in the domain turn as well, still pretty strong. Not a lot of big bad bosses on this version of the setup, though, unfortunately. The thing is, it's easy to look back in hindsight and like be obviously mad that he didn't summon for Metal Cooler and stuff, but you have to remember at the time, like, he's a filler Dokkan Fest, his banner was terrible, and Dokkan doesn't have a good history of constantly buffing and supporting extreme teams. So, like, there was no way anyone could have known that it was going to turn out like this, where his team was just going to get buffed repeatedly for, like, the rest of eternity. Damn, Cooler didn't crit on the active, that's disappointing. This is the turn where he gets the massive attack buff, so I'm a little bit worried. Of course he did. So Broly's dead. Yeah, 5 million damage. For fuck's sake. The movie bosses one is going to be the one that's going to be annoying, isn't it? So... Hey, look, I still have this team set out from the last time.
All right, let's do this.
I don't really want both as Gokus on the same turn, but we can try it. Alright, so we'll try out the Daima Goku setup for the... Actually, no, wait, is it... Yeah, no, it is only 5 AGL characters, yeah. No, hang on, I'm looking at the wrong... Oh, Dokkan Info's done me dirty. Those are the missions for last time, I think. I need to double check. Yeah, this is stage 10. Android 16 team got a huge upgrade of Lude and Cellmax. Yeah, because Lude isn't an android, but he's on like mission execution, artificial life forms, power absorption. He's doing ungodly damage. Still don't get why he's not top. Well, he's in my top 10. So. Oh yeah, it's six STR characters. I don't know why I got confused because he is AGL, so. So it's what? Goku Family, Battle of Fate, and Daima. Alright, so who we got? I mean, obviously these guys. I mean, Chi-Chi is pretty good, but... Okay, pulled Cellmax. The STR Cellmax. Oof. Because we're going to have a Goku Family character all the time. But she has... Her base dodge is... only towards 20% per super that she does. She's going to do one guaranteed, then a high chance of a second one, then a great chance of another one, and there's the hidden potential, and she gets a guarantee. So she has the potential to get enough like dodge chance to just dodge everything. The only problem is if she doesn't dodge everything, she just dies like instantly. Yeah, it probably has to be that Gohan, really, doesn't it? Alright. Give it a go. Okay, so yeah, we'll try this out for the full STR team.
Let's do this.
Obviously, Daima Goku going to do a lot of the heavy lifting, but he can be pretty good for that. So... do that. Get 24 key for him. Let's go. And then do that. Alright, so it's a good first turn. 300 stones and no cell max. I love this game so much. Yeah, Christopher has a game. On rotation, pulled LR Tech. I'm Goku 4 times. Each rotation. Oh, each multi. Wait, which Goku? The Bird Coup, or... Alright, well Goku, at least Daima Goku got the EX Super. Because my RNG with him and getting the EX Super is terrible. Hey, nice, you got Goma as an unfeatured, let's go. Solus, I've only done one rotation so far, and then we're getting into doing the missions and getting the free tickets and stuff. I didn't want to go crazy on summons before we got the free tickets, just in case I do manage to get lucky here. Yeah, Super Saiyan 4 Goku doing some pretty decent damage, considering Cell Max has a lot of defense and damage reduction in like the first couple of turns. These guys not getting any crits though, annoyingly. There's the problem with there always being one of these like type disadvantage missions for the Seriously Serious event. Is obviously you very much need to be doing crits or having characters that are effective against all types. Otherwise you just don't end up doing any damage. Yeah, these guys can be an interesting support on the team. They're obviously not the craziest. I mean, if we kind of took a bit of a risk. He supered at the end of the last turn, so I figured we'd be fine. But if they got instantly supered in slot 1 there, we'd probably just be dead. Yeah, I thought even when Ingenemba's Super EZA came out, he got me killed in so many difficult events that I just stopped using him completely. Yes, at least if we attack first and get a bit of build up. Oh damn, 124 million for the. Is that my Goku? My Goku's only got one dupe. I got him a Super Saiyan 4 Goku. That's pretty good. I know that is the friend one. Okay, it was my one on the first turn. It's the rainbow friend. John Broly so you can play Festival non-stop. Ugh. I did pull a dupe for Broly, which is he's a character that I won't really use very much, but it is what it is. Oh man, Gohan is like a if he gets supered in slot 3, we just die. It's his first turn as well, like. I don't have a choice really, I just have to hope he doesn't get supered. Alright, well, he supered in slot 1, so hopefully we should be okay. Nice. Okay. This is the one time, like, this is exactly when I would want it to be. But this is that one time that if I was going to get good luck with the Goku EX Super, it would be now in the type disadvantage mission where we need to get crits as much as possible. Does Tech Gohan, so what, the, like, Blue Saga Z-Sword Gohan? Oh, good. It just takes 500k from a normal. Oh, actually, that's an interesting point. If I use a Tech Goku friend, we can bust out Vegito. Maybe I should try and use this Goku and go for the guaranteed super attack counter turn.
Alright, let's do this.
Alright, let's see. Okay. That. Those for you. Those. I think this is the time where the tag blues will finally fall below top 5. Oh, well, when the GDC happens. Because yeah, I don't think the blue Goku is not out of the top 5 yet. I don't think Cell Max is better than him. Right, it's time to Super Saiyan 4 Goku, getting these crits, that's what we like to see. Yeah, these guys aren't going to be great, but... I'm going to bring Tech UI to remove the territory. I mean, it's not technically not the worst idea, but I'm talking about the upcoming Metal Cooler movies. Oh wow, okay. That's with their turn 1 like 90% damage reduction as well, by the way. Oh, Future Gohan, well, I know he's quite old, but like Future Gohan has a domain. Although I'm guessing, is he not on Vegito's leader skill? Oh yeah, he's not on Earth protecting heroes because he didn't actually protect the Earth, he died.
Alright, let's do this.
Yeah, no, I don't think either of the two Easy A's are better than Blue Goku either. Although I need to test them out, because obviously I haven't actually used them in game yet, so they might be. Oh. We've got none of our slot 1 units on the first turn. Let's go. So I'm probably just instantly dead here. Well, not instantly, but just about. And broken, my villain arc begins now. Oh no. Yeah, Cellmax is mean. 400k normals. I mean, we got no slot 1 unit on the turn, so really I should have just quit out and started again, but I thought I'd go for it just to see what happens. Probably a bad idea, but... Yeah, exactly. It's Earth protecting heroes, not try to protect the Earth and failed heroes, unfortunately. Nice. I mean, this Goku has to dodge or he's just going to instantly die, but... So many dodge or die characters on this team setup. Nice. Oh yeah, it's an unarmed super. Oh, that's perfect, actually. Good work, Goku. Okay. I mean, it's too early to use their standby, because, well, I mean, I kind of have to, because there's no one... Does Goku heal? He does, right? Yeah, recovers 7,777 HP per orb obtained. So if I do that... do that... Oh, that's barely anything. Let's say this event, man. I actually hate how difficult these like events are now. The seriously serious thing, like the one. I mean, I guess to be fair, I was gonna say it's the one that gives you the tickets, but I guess to get the tickets, you just have to beat the event once with any team. So.
All right, let's do this.
Alright, so let's try this full STR team. I mean, it's not the greatest turn 1, but we could go for this and just hope that Goku dodges. In fact, how much? Yeah, because he can only get up to 77% chance to dodge. But there's still a pretty decent dodge chance. Doesn't mean he gets all the STR orbs, but... Nice, there you go. Came in clutch. Got the crit as well, love to see that. Alright, Super Saiyan 3 Goku getting the crit as well. Let's go. And the dodges. Love to see it. Okay. So, actually pretty decent first turn. Can't get the 18 key super with Blue Goku, which is a bit annoying, but... it is what it is. It's funny because he doesn't do like any damage if he doesn't get his 18 key super first. Nice. Blue Goku coming in clutch though and getting those dodges, that's what we like to see. Is that no EX super for Diamond Goku again? Oh no, that was the EX. Nice. I was gonna say, my RNG with his EX super is usually so terrible, I don't expect to ever get it. Hey, shout out to MX for re-upping his channel membership. Lincoln Club member for 30 months. Let's go. YouTube show my diamond basket, please. Yeah, why is it? It's always your thing has an issue, doesn't it? For some reason, showing the right milestone badge. Alright, well, these guys are at least getting some build up here. Ideally, we'd want them to be gritting, but you know. Okay. That's annoying. I was really hoping that that was going to drop down to that other rainbow. Hey, shout out to Dokon Shafts Me, re-upping their membership at Ningen Club member for 38 months. Just got here, did you summon already? I did one rotation when the banner dropped, and then we started doing the seriously serious thing so we could get the tickets and stuff. But yeah, I did one rotation, I got a Bird Coup and a Tech Broly. But nothing else particularly interesting. Oh, good. Alright, let's just do this so we can actually beat the event, because I'm getting annoyed with this now.
Alright, let's do this.
Okay. Alright, so we're just going to use this team to try and get our first clear, just so we can get the tickets and stuff. So, using the Beast team. Oh my god. Bro can't even get 18 keys, he's probably going to get destroyed now as well. Yeah, I don't mind the EX super, like, thing as in concept, but yeah, it is very annoying when I say my luck with Daima Super Saiyan 4 Goku's EX Super is just incredibly bad. RNG on top of RNG, like Vegeta, yeah. I read somewhere Toriyama reportedly disliked having characters scream out the name of their attacks mid-fight. It was unrealistic, saying like a death battle no one would stop to yell out what techniques they're about to use. And yet, for some reason, I mean, like, Goku does do it sometimes, I guess, without saying it. But yet, like, the most iconic key attack move in basically all of anime is the Kamehameha, which he always says before doing it. It's kind of funny. Oh, man, then what is with the key in this, right, oh, come on. I really didn't drop that one down. God, this is awful. Yeah, that's the thing, because if the EX Super, if there was a way for it to be guaranteed, it wouldn't be a thing, it would just be a unit super. Like, it kind of has to be RNG, or it just is the same, it's just the same thing that we already have. Beast Guard living up to the beastless key issue legacy, yeah. After his first turn, when he's done a few attacks, then he has a lot of keys, so it's fine. But it is kind of annoying. Actually, I need you to be in slot 1, really. For this turn, anyway. There we go. See, now this turn, everything's fine. Because, yeah, now Beast we don't have to worry. So he's got 24 key. His attack stats will be higher for his supers and his counters. Got Cell Max on my second multi. Nice, nice. That's what we like to see. Alright, well. Goku just eating that super to the face. Dying.
Sorry, everyone. It's all because of me.
Yeah, the temporary item with the fruit, that was crazy. Lewd copy is 400,000 for number 1, and then the no limit is indeed 620. Yeah, that's what we worked out to be yesterday. I forgot about the fact, I think they have done that before, right? Where the first copy is slightly less. Yeah, that's good. Right, we can't stand by yet, which is actually kind of awkward because now we don't have... Well, actually, you can. I was going to say we don't have a slot 1 unit for this turn, but Beast can on the active skill turn. I mean, I kind of want to keep these guys on rotation because then we can use their standby like the next time they come back around. Exploded. Tickets gave me Tech Super Saiyan 2 Gohan. I'm going to do 2 rotations. Wish me luck. Hey, good luck. Dokon shafts me. Good luck anyone who hasn't done their summons yet. If you're watching this video later or if you're here in the stream. If you haven't done your summons yet, I hope you do get good luck if you do summon. Yeah, we should be okay here. Blue duo, a nice amount of attacks. So I think we should be hopefully looking okay here. We've got the other Beast Gohan could use his active skill on the next turn as well. So yeah, I think we should be good. Obviously this Gohan not getting a lot of keys, not ideal, but we can get a couple of attacks off. Tickets gave me 6 SSRs, 3 Int babies in a row, damn. Do I just use Piccolo's thing? Because then he can't super... I mean, it basically, like, guarantees that we win rather than risking it, I suppose. Even though it's annoying because the giant form takes forever, but... It's just one of those things of, like, the impatience versus the desire to just win. Is obviously the fact that giant form pretty much guarantees we win here, but I hate using it because it takes so long. Because yeah, it's not like we're going to do a lot of damage with the giant form or anything. It's just chip away, here's health bar. slowly but surely. And it just means when we come out of the giant form, we can't be supered. We can active skill with Beast Gohan, literally put him in whichever slot has the most attacks, and then just win. Like, yeah, exactly. Like if I was doing a pre-recorded video, I have done that before, where I just edit out the couple of giant Piccolo turns because it takes so long. I've got another one of those Twitter repost things where you repost the tweet and then instantly get a code, which basically just gives you like 1 stone. Unless you get lucky and get the it can be 30 stones, but like literally everyone that I saw last time was like 1 stone. I got 1 stone again this time. Let's go. Of course, it had to give me the 3 turns of the orange Piccolo as well. I probably will edit this out when I do the actual, like, post the video later. Think Cell Max will get top grossing? Probably not. Just as we enter turn 6, Metal Cooler calls it the squad to jump Cell Max. Yeah. Yeah, the fact that he gets an attack boost on turn 6 just makes it even more funny, like using the Metal Cooler team to beat him. Because it gets to turn 6, he gets an attack buff, and then it's like, oh, well, would be a shame if the team suddenly became invincible. I mean, to be fair, overall, Orange Piccolo's actually done a fairly decent amount of damage, all things considered, right? Alright, the giant form is finally over. Now we can active skill with Gohan. And then, yeah, we just win. Just do this. Because, yeah, it's not even turn 6, so he's not going to get his... He hasn't got his big attack buff here. Gohan has the active skill turn. Defense buff, so it's not like he's going to take a load of damage here as well. Nice. Alright, well there we go. So that's at least the first clear, so we can get our free tickets. Because now we can actually do some more summons. There you go, so we did Super and Super 2. None of the other missions, because it wasn't like a team of all types or anything like that, but gets these first couple of missions done, which give us the bronze and silver skill orb for Cell Max. And then, of course, most importantly, we get the mission A, beat the stage, get the free tickets. What is mission B, which we also did? Oh, just be here within 5 turns. Nice. Alright, well, there you go. Alright, so we're going to cut the recording here and we can do some more summons and then we'll be back to do the other missions for the video. Okay. Right. So let's see how we get on with these free tickets, shall we? Do I have to get them from the thing or... No, because they're from the mission, of course. Oh yeah, there's new panel missions as well. Yeah, the STR mission was horrible. We had a couple of attempts of it here, and then I just gave up. Summon. Alright, here we go. Free tickets. The tickets that I've never gotten anything with. Will we get them this time? This is special ticket number 20. Is that 25? That's 25 times we've gotten free tickets, and I've never pulled the character from them. Will it be 25th time the charm? Let's find out. No, probably not. Well, that's a cell that kind of looks like Cell Max. Nice. Didn't even get an SSR. Let's go. That's usually about how that goes. We've got the free 5 tickets. We've got Beerus, but of course we've got some other geeks here, so we won't get the Whis animation. We did get the Goku transformation though. Hey! What the heck? He just there out of nowhere. Did I miss something? Because MX said congrats you got Cell. Did I miss something? I'm just double checking back the footage now. So it was Beerus, Android 17 and Chaozu. We got Kid Goku into Base Goku into Super Saiyan Goku, which is just basically Super Saiyan 3. Yeah, and there was no screen crack or anything. So that was actually genuinely just insane luck. Fair enough. Oh, the music stopped now as well. Okay. MX from the future. Oh, I see. Because you said congrats you got Cell because of the SR Cell. Right. Alright, well, there we go. I mean, I want 2 dupes for him because I have a really good skill orb for him, but... Hey, shout out to Javel Johnson for subscribing to the channel. Well, unfortunately, that wasn't the free tickets, that was the 5 tickets from the shop, like the ticket pack. So I've still never pulled the new unit from the free tickets. There's another Broly. That could have been another Cell. Beerus flying in again. The problem is I feel like it's very unlikely to that I'm gonna get like insane luck, because that was pretty good to get him to get him already, but to try and like push my luck and get another one or even two feels like probably a lot. There's another bird coup. Oh, old school. STRUI Goku. Another one of those Xeno Trunks. I've rainbowed that Xeno Trunks and I don't have Mirror and Toa. That's actually crazy. That's now my first copy, like, post-rainbow of that Xeno Trunks, and I've still never pulled Mirror and Toa. That's genuinely wild. Oof, no free multi-luck this time. I do like the fact that I've got the I've pulled those two extra tech rollers. Is pretty funny, because at least it's a character that I can actually use. I don't really remember what his hidden potential wants to be. But, I mean, given that, I guess. I mean, does he want to have dodge, or is he like a all crit? Because I mean, I'll probably only use him to try and like speed run the festival thing just for fun, like. Alright, let's get, I got the small ticket pack from the web store, not the one from the shop, so. Yeah, $3.99 for 5 tickets, and that got me Cell Max. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm assuming it's mostly additional you want for him. Alright. Let's do those other 5 tickets. Imagine if I got copies of him off of both the 5 ticket pack things. That'd be crazy. Except no, it's just TN. I mean, that makes sense, considering how well the last one went. I got 2 SSRs, but I mean, that's the thing. Getting SSRs off of tickets, it doesn't even matter because you can't do anything with them. I got cooked. Oof. Yeah, we do hate to see that. And we got Goten and Trunks. As I say, I do one more rotation and see how we go. I've got so many copies of that in Android 16 so far. It's like, how many SSRs? 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, Cell Max or a Duke for Turles. That would be great. Right, the Geo, let's go. Proto Mega. Oh, Bagamo as well. Ah, Birdcoo again. Man, I've pulled like Birdcoo like 4 times, and he's already rainbow going into this banner. Turles will be unfeatured in the banner, yeah. All yellow coin LRs are in the banner. Hey, I got a dupe for Yakon. Let's go. I'll take that. God. So much for free multi-luck, eh? But yeah, you have a chance, technically, to get Cellmax and Turles from the banner, but obviously that would be incredibly lucky. Saiyan Saga, Physical Goku and Piccolo twice. Oof. Did I do all of the... No, I've still got you for some reason. We'll take the dupe for Yakon. I've used Yakon literally in a video and apparently he was at 0%. Let's go. I think I'm pretty sure I used him on like the Dabura team. And I did the video of like, I finally got Dabura. And he was at 0%. Let's go. Lucky and pulled Turles on Cellmax in one rotation. Damn. Oh. Lucky on Boo. Another Broly. Janemba. Okay, interesting. And that Piccolo. I think I do need to do to him still. So my Broly's gone from 55% to like 90%. So yeah, Broly's now going to be at 90% SR cell. How many stones deep am I now? I started the 4th rotation, so when I finish this, it'll be 600 stones. And both the 5 ticket packs. Hey, Sister Ningen, how's it going? More Ningen. Shout out to Sharky, member for 46 months. Let's go. Yeah, that'll do. Superheroes and super bosses. I mean, Frieza's going to be the only one that's on both categories, right?
Let's do this.
Yeah, how's it going? What do you mean? Why isn't there a Beans emote? That's the bigger question is why wasn't there a Beans emote? If I ever have to cover my camera for some reason, I can do this. I can also include Captain Beanie in there as well. Beans. I feel like you don't get anywhere as many of these as you should for like one.
All right.
But then I guess, you know. You do get very, very good rewards from it, so. Nine LRs on my 2 rotations, including 3 Birdcoo, 3 Tech Broly, and a Cell Max. That's not bad. No, ain't no worries. Don't contrast me. Appreciate you. Get serious on my 2nd attempt on movie bosses. Well, I've got Cell Max now, so I don't know whether I should still try and do the mission without him. Probably. I wanted to try and get up to 50 stones so I could do the last 2 summons though first.
Alright, let's do this.
I have resisted the summon urge. Fair. Probably a good idea. How many stones until the GDC? I mean, GDC is in September, so it's not a huge amount of time between now and then. To be fair, there's only 20 stones available from this thing anyway, so that wouldn't get me to 50 regardless. Alright, anyway, let's do the let's level up Cell Max quickly and do the 55% showcase. Excuse me. Get rid of a bunch of these R's that we've pulled. Yeah, GDC is September, or technically end of August, depending on... Because we know that the stream thing from that special fan meetup event that they're doing is like the 28th. How was it for R's? Oh yeah, because it's a double rates banner, so it doesn't even have R's on it. Hayden did 200 stones, got him on the first multi after the freebie. Nice. Yeah, I really wanted to try and get like 2 dupes for Cell Max because I have a really good gold skill orb for Extreme AGL, but I was hoping it could be one of those banners where I just got super lucky.
What incredible power! All right.
But yeah, I pre-farmed all of his medals, so can just get him awakened here straight away.
All right.
On summon for me, got Zeno. Nice.
All right.
Let's put in 20 dozing Kais and see what happens. 6 of them worked. I guess that's not terrible. I'm just going to put in all the other 21.
All right.
That was what? 8 of them. That's actually pretty good. That was what? 41 Dozing Kais, and he went up 14 levels.
All right.
Let's just get a regular cooler. Yeah. Metal Cooler teams just keep getting buffed forever. Yeah, I guess I might as well give him his like character specific one because it's additional and attack. Right, so I need another 10 stones. And we can do 2 more multis. I didn't summon on Metal Cooler. I mean, Cell Max is good. I think if you don't have Metal Cooler, Cell Max is almost like a must summon. I mean, to be fair, I might as well just grab one of these other small packs anyway, since I'll be getting them to stock back up before the GDC. So... second time I got the new unit on tickets. Nice. I missed out on the, I think, the Crazy Stone pack with the GDC one, but it's quite expensive. To be fair, I can just get the Skill Orbs one that has 10 stones in it as well anyway. Because to be fair, I will want to use Skill Orbs to just get Link Skill Orbs to get Cell Max to SA10, Link's 10 straight away. No worries, Raven, take it easy. Appreciate you stopping by. All right. So let's do our last summon here. It's the last stone multi and then free multi. Vegeta here again. We could just get like a double Cell Max pull, so we can just get him straight to 79%. That'd be nice. It's another one of those Piccolos. Are you serious? So Broly, we're literally, I've gone from having Broly at 55%. I've pulled 4 copies of him, so he's Rainbow now. And now we have the free multi. Oh, we got Gohan, Pan, and Piccolo. That's cool. Yeah, I think I pulled Birdcoo like 4 times as well. Funny though, it didn't pull a single... Oh, literally I was just about to say. Didn't pull a single physical metal cooler of all the other Carnival LRs. But there you go. He had to show up at least once. Alright, so that's that. Broly's now rainbow. Literally going into this banner with him at 55%, and I pulled 4 copies of him. Crazy. And all of those could have been... Any of those copies could have been Cell Max copies, because he's a Carnival LR. There you go. I don't know how old these guys are, and they're not, I still don't have all the copies of them. It's kind of crazy. Anyone else that I actually pulled? Yeah, these are all just older spare copies now. Again, hope your summons went better than mine. I said to full send my 3 stones I'd farmed up on Cell Max against my best judgment, as the banner is not that great. Yeah, the banner's not particularly good. I guess we will just have to make do with a 55% Cell Max, I guess. I'm not even sure, like, what event. I mean, we might as well just do the Hybrid Saiyans one. Oh yeah, I can't actually use this metal cooler yet. I guess we'll just use this cooler. Hang on. To pull a dupe of LR Turles. That's good. Alright, let's do this 55% showcase. I use my one because then it is literally. That's one of the great things about doing the having the friend duplicate thing. Oh, it's when I'm showcasing my 55% one. I get to have my 55% one twice. Yeah, not too bad. I mean, I did 600 stones on the banner in total. Technically, I didn't pull him in any of those stones, and then I got him off the 5 ticket pack from the shop. So.
All right, let's do this.
I was going to say, I guarantee you will go in and get like a bad starting rotation.
All right, let's do this.
Oh, wait, he has an entrance animation, doesn't he? Which should get in the video. And so does Turles, but... I used 450 stones, got Bird Coup, Metal Cooler, Turles, and Cell. I mean, that's pretty good. I think yours is the one that's auto coming up, isn't it? If yours is 69%. Right. Just pulled Cell Max while animating a Dokkan Ultra Ego Vegeta super attack that I'm working on. Nice. Yeah, exactly. I feel like if you don't have Tech Metal Cooler, his value is like even higher because Movie Bosses is such a crazy team. Right, let's do this. Okay, 55% Cell Max time. Although we get to see Turles' intro first.
So Earth would be the planet that could bear the fruit of the tree.
Cell Max has been activated!
Alright, there we go. Okay. So I'm probably just going to float all of the Turleses, or both the Turleses, and have the 2 coolers as the other main rotation characters. Because this physical Final Form cooler will get replaced with Metal Cooler, physical Metal Cooler, once this ECA comes out. Alright, so 55% Cell Max at level 10 links. I've given mine some equips. I did have a very good bronze equip for Extreme AGL, which is the level 11 defense, which is going to be quite nice. And then he has his personal 3 additional 6 attack that's from the Seriously Serious event, right? So he's a Movie Bosses 220 lead, Carnival LR. He is 12 key super, greatly raised attack and raised defense for 1 turn, colossal damage and steals super attacks with a great chance to stun. Not super relevant for a lot of fights, but the greatly raised attack and raised defense is pretty good. And then his 18 key is massively raised attack for 4 turns, mega colossal damage to the enemy. So he starts off, he gets his entrance animation, there's no restriction, which is pretty good. Attack and defense 999%, and then he gets 111% down every 2 turns passed, no more than 444%. Now, people see that and instantly think that that's bad, but like 999% is a ridiculous amount of stats, and it's every 2 turns. So this guy here on turn 1 has 999%. When he comes back again on turn 3, he'll only be down to 888%, which is still a lot, right? So he gets an extra key per keystone obtain, and he guards all attacks. On the first turn, he gets 8 key, 70% damage reduction, 100% attack when attacking, and 100% defense when receiving an attack. And then from the second turn onwards, his buffs are based on how much HP he has. As long as you're above 80%, he basically gets all of the same stuff that he gets on turn 1. In terms of the attack, right? So he'll get 8 key when he attacks, he'll get 100% attack, and then when receiving an attack, if you're at the 50% or more, he gets all the same buffs, so it adds up to being 100% defense and the 70% damage reduction. The issue is if he's on lower health when he gets hit and when he gets attacked, or when he attacks, he won't get as much of the stat boost. So that's something to bear in mind as well. And then when we activate the active skill or attack with 20 or more key, he gets a guaranteed crit, and he launches a guaranteed additional super attack. Then he has the active skill, Energy Field. When all allies are movie boss characters, so he can, on his own team, use it straight away on turn 1, or from the 5th turn. Massively raise attack temporarily, ultimate damage to the enemy, creates the domain, new Red Ribbon Army base ruined for 2 turns. So we can use that literally straight away. So I kind of don't want to use it right now, because remember, he massively raises attack for 4 turns on his 18 key super. So I kind of want him to do at least 1 turn of attacks first. So let's go ahead and do that. So we'll try and get rid of Gohan. His start of turn defense here is 882k. So remember, he's going to raise defense on his super, his additional 12 keys. And then when he gets hit, he gets 100% extra. So at the bare minimum, when he gets hit, he's going to be on like 2 million defense, whilst also having guard and 70% damage reduction. So it's pretty good for the first turn. Good luck. I'll stream on in the background and just pull Cellmax and Turles. Let's go. Let's go. That's what we like to see. Okay, so decent damage. I mean, it's the second turn is what I really want to see in terms of how much he's going to be able to hit for. And then physical cooler. I mean, this is the thing with this team. A lot of the characters need to build up. Also, when it comes to Cellmax, he's supposed to be a defensive unit more so than anything. And obviously the domain does help massively buff everyone else's attack. I've seen a lot of people say that they're disappointed that Cellmax doesn't hit harder. But again, it is one of those things where he is supposed to be a tank more so than like a crazy damage dealer character. So, not really expecting him to do insane damage. Wow, Cooler just got absolutely annihilated by Goten. You hate to see it. Alright, well. Good start, good start.
Alright, let's do this.
Alright, sorry, we got the same rotation now, but with the better Cooler, so... But yeah, as I said, that physical Final Form Cooler will get replaced with physical Metal Cooler's Easy A once he drops. Let's do that, and then do that. Alright, so let's try that again. The funny thing is, STR Cooler would have probably survived in that situation, unlike physical Cooler. So yeah, double digit damage from the supers here, 48.6 million. But yeah, that is the other thing as well. You can use his active skill straight away, but if you save it for later, so that you can combine it with other characters like active skill turns, where like for example, STR Final Form Cooler. Once he's built up a bunch of attack, and then you get to the active skill turn where he's going to do crazy damage, then you pop the Cellmax domain, and then Cooler's going to do like ridiculous damage on that turn. But yeah, STR Cooler, he can start getting his build up here in the first turn. Obviously, we just want to take out Gohan as quickly as possible. good bunch of additional supers, which means Cooler's going to have very, very good defense on the second turn. Yeah, Male Cooler won't be back until end of November if we go by last year's schedule for when Tau came back for the first time, because Male Cooler came out in the same time slot that Tau came out last year. Yeah, a lot of extra supers there from STR Final Form Cooler. That's what we like to see. I don't like the fact that we've got the STR Goten there again. Is he just going to super attack Physical Cooler again? I mean, I could just do this, I guess. But let's do the activate the domain for this first Cell Max now, just so we can see it and get through this first phase. So let's pop him here. Go ahead and do this. So remember, this is going to do damage and then activate the domain. How the hell did I manage to click on Trunks in the process of all that? The active skill was meant to kill Gohan. Oh well. I guess we'll get Cell Max to kill Goten. So remember, this is turn 1 for this Cell Max. I just target Goten with everyone, and then they'll just kill Gohan afterwards. $74.2 for turn 1 with the domain active. Okay. It's pretty good. Guaranteed additional super, so that's Goten gone. Gets supered by Trunks, takes double-digit damage, and then Physical Cooler should hopefully be able to take out Gohan. Depends how many attacks he does, to be fair, and if he gets crits, which... There we go. Bye, Gohan. Because, yeah, Physical Final Form Cooler ideally wants to be in slot 3. But the problem with running him now on these teams is that, like, STR Final Form Cooler is so good, you want to have him on main rotation. So, him getting floated off is not ideal. So, if you have a floating Physical Cooler, you end up with a rotation where you have both of them on the same turn, which you don't really want. I wonder how good you would be on this turn with the domain as well. Let's do it. Let's get the crazy Golden Frieza hit loads of times turn with the Cell Max domain. Annoyingly, my Golden Frieza and Gogeta still is only 55%, but... It's funny how I went from on this banner going into this banner with Broly at 55%, and then he's now Rainbow. Alright, so let's spread out our attacks, because obviously these guys have like big damage reduction for the first couple of hits they take. Alright, Cell Max gets a bunch of extra ki when he's going to attack anyway, so he is going to get 18 ki. So we'll attack you, we can have you attack you, and then we'll have Frieza attack you. And then have all those AGL orbs there ready for Cell Max on the next turn. $81 million. Remember that there's people complaining about his damage, right? I know the domain is up, and that's kind of the whole point, but this is a 55% Cell Max, and his 18 key super is 81 million. Like, for a tank, that's pretty good. Like, and now Frieza's going to eat all of these hits. STR Cooler at 90 million here now for this turn. Obviously, these guys have their stupid damage, big damage reduction until they get hit 3 times. But fortunately, Cooler is going to do a bunch of additional attacks, so he can break down Gohan's damage reduction here. So that should be gone now. And now we hit him with the super, the 75 million. Come on, Cooler. Just keep attacking. Always. Always be attacking, Cooler. Just keeps on going, baby. 75 million again. Because he's fully maxed out now. Not a lot of crits, though, during that turn, sadly. But still, pretty good. And what's Frieza's attacks that going to be this time? He's been hit multiple times, and he has the Cell Max domain active for 60% extra attack. 142 million for 55% Golden Frieza. It's pretty good. Now imagine if he was Rainbow with like God skill orbs and stuff. Like, jeez. We do like to see that. Okay, so that domain is over. Now, unfortunately, Turles' domain doesn't buff Cell Max, unfortunately. I mean, do I just do this and try and kill Gohan? Like, I don't want to use the Turles domain because I want to use the other Cell Max one on the next turn. So, I mean, Cell Max gets guaranteed crits as long as we've got 20 ki, so... Let's do that. Alright, so we've got no domain buff or anything active now. So still, but yeah, around 48 million is what 55% Cell Max is doing, which I'd say is still pretty good. But yeah, this turn won't be like super impressive for anyone really. And of course we are still again in the same sort of boat as we were previously, where physical Final Form Cooler, if he eats a super, he will just die. This Gohan does actually super for quite a lot of damage. I have to very much hope that he doesn't super Cooler here. Cooler getting a lot of his attacks. So Cooler should be fully built up now as well, which means he does have a relatively decent amount of damage reduction, but God damn it, I was going to say, I don't think he tanks a super. 2.5 million. Oof. Bruh. Like I say, this is one of those things. As soon as we get the Metal Cooler EZA, that physical cooler is off the team. But this is the problem with not having Tech Metal Cooler, though, unfortunately, because obviously if I had Tech Metal Cooler, he would be on the team in that other slot instead. So who else can I even put on here? I don't think my newly rainbowed Broly is probably not going to be very good. Garlic Jr. is okay, but still not great. I guess because the event won't go super long, we probably could just use AGL Golden Frieza. We've also got a 69% Cell Max friend. I guess we could chuck them on for this next run.
All right, let's do this.
Although no Cell Max turn 1. Both Cell Maxes on turn 2. It's not really ideal. Yeah, bring a Rudigan and pray for dodge.
I am the strongest in the universe.
Do love Final Form Cooler.
So Earth would be the planet that could bear the fruit of the tree.
I mean, this isn't a great turn. I just realised we've got like no slot 1s on this turn, really. Also, I should turn the animation thing back off. I'll risk it for the biscuit and see what happens, because I wouldn't want to use Frieza's domain, like literally, Frieza's active skill literally on turn 1. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. I mean, actually not bad tanking from Turles, to be fair. I'll take it. Yeah, Garlic Jr. could have just revived potentially on that last turn. I mean, Garlic Jr. I think will still be a decent option for the Movie Boss's team, especially with that Metal Cooler, because then him getting his post-revive buff active will be a lot easier as well. Yeah, this is the exact turn 1 that we want from Cooler. Yeah, the banner is not particularly great. Nice. Yeah, man, STR Final Form Cooler is just that guy. I literally went from having 55% Broly to now Rainbow Broly, and any of those 4 copies of Broly that I pulled could have been Cell Max, which would have been nice. Alright, so let's check out the one dupe friend. Enough to kill? No, great. Ah, well, he will kill Goten, so let's do this. Just to make sure. And then do that. There we go. We saw the 55% one was around about the, was it like 72 with the domain active? It's like 79 here. I think it was like 71 something. 51 additional. Turles at 64 on his first turn with the domain active. But that's the thing, the Cell Max domain is just going to make everybody else on the team look so good when it comes to like attack stats and stuff. Turles 69 million additional. Yeah, 71.7 is the 55% one. It's a good thing for him to get his 18 key off, because it gives him the massively raised attack for 4 turns. So when he comes back, he's going to have that attack buff. Okay, so good for you. Go for you. Yeah, hopefully Golden Frieza, because it's literally this Golden Frieza, this is his first turn. So he should be fine, because he's got his full damage reduction and everything. Best build for Tech Broly. I mean, he is a bit outdated now. He kind of is, I mean, even on release, to be fair. He kind of is just a festival merchant. So you probably just want to go full additional with some crit. And then maybe like a little bit of dodge, but the thing is, now that mine is rainbow, I will at some point try the like speed run festival, try and beat the whole thing in like an hour run, because you need dupes in your... I tried it before and you can't do it with like a 55% Broly, but mine is rainbow now, so... Cooler dropping those big 68 million additionals here. $73.5. Dude, this SCR Final Form Cooler is just so good, man. He's probably my... like, on release, he was my favourite unit in the game. Like, he might just be my favourite unit in the game again. Like, it's just so much fun. Look, he's still going. How many 73 million like attack stat additional supers are we getting here? Like, bro is a machine. And then he just tanks Gohan super for that. Gohan, by the way, just to like, I'll double check the number here so I can tell you exactly, but that Gohan supers for like over 8 million or something. I can't remember what it is exactly. And Cooler just casually like, yeah, I'll just take double digit damage from that actually. Where is it? 5 Great Super Saiyans, Hyper Saiyans, Phase 2. Oh, sorry, did I sorry. Did I say 8 million? I meant to say 12 million that Gohan super attacks for. 12 million is that Gohan super attack, and yeah, the Cooler's just like, nah, I'll just take double digit damage actually. Right, so let's go Frieza Domain. So Friend Cell Max on his second appearance is still at 900k start of turn. So that's still very good. Let's get rid of your damage reduction here a little bit. Yeah, the Cell Juniors on the banner, I know, they're not even movie bosses. I know they're related to Cell and they are androids, but like, why are they on the banner? Such a terrible, terrible unit. I mean, their EZA was okay when it came out, but like, yeah, why are they on the banner? Terrible. Hey, Jet Ice Chow on the Twitch side, how's it going? 5 stream streak, I appreciate you. Yeah, not the craziest rotation or setup for Turles here without the domain, but he's gone put me in a bad spot. I mean, at least you do still have EZAs to farm to get those extra stones. That's good. Plus, remember, the Metal Cooler and AGL Super Saiyan's EZA is out in like 2 days. That's another 33 stones. Alright. $73.5 without the domain. That's still pretty good. Well, that shows you like how hard that Gohan hits. Is on the Golden Frieza active skill turn. Everything else, including the supers from the Goten and Trunks, all double-digit damage. But then when Gohan supers him, it takes like 170k. Okay, so this is what I was waiting to see. So Cooler, let's use this second Cell domain. I don't want to waste the cooler active skill on a Gohard that's almost dead, so... Cooler just casually at like 5 million defense start of turn, you know?
I'm not short-sighted like my brother. I will be sure to exterminate every last one of you. Say goodbye.
Let's go. Supernova. That's pretty good. Right. So... I just want to make sure you're dead. Because he actually, he's not even attacking in slot 1. So this cell max starting off at 780k start of turn. So we'll do that. Grab these. Grab these. $130. So I have Turles for no reason. I mean, Turles, well, Big Bat, like, Movie Bosses is a solid team without having Metal Cooler, but yeah, it's tough. Like, if you don't have Metal Cooler, you definitely very much want to try and get Cell Max, I think. Even though summoning on double rates, even though it's double rates, a Carnival LR banner with no pity is definitely taking a risk, but jeez. Cooler just going ham now. I think Cooler's just going to finish it off here now. But yeah, the Cell Max domain just like juices everybody so much and makes Cooler just even more crazy. Now imagine if you did have Metal Cooler on this team, linked up with this Cooler, giving all units whose name includes Cooler a buff, and then we picked up STR orbs with that Metal Cooler as well. Like, imagine how crazy STR Final Form Cooler would be going in that scenario. Like... But there you go, 55% Cell Max, definitely very, very good. The Movie Bosses team, very strong. Like I say, I will be replacing AGL Golden Freezer on this team build with the physical Metal Cooler. And that obviously allows us to have a revival potential, which is pretty good. But yeah, 55% Cell Max, very good. Let me know what you guys think down below in the comment section. Let me know how your summons went, if you did summon. If you haven't summoned yet and you are going to, then good luck. Come back and let me know in the comments of the video how it goes. But yeah, let me know all your thoughts on Cell Max down below. So that is going to be it for the video, guys. This has been the Masked Ningen. Smash that like button, subscribe to the channel if you are new. Check out the links down below, and I will see you all again soon. Have a good one. All right, so I'm going to upload that straight away. So I do have to make a thumbnail for it quickly as well. I should have thought about that last night, because I should have, like, obviously assumed that I was going to get him and then just made the 55% showcase thumbnail ahead of time, but... So Carnival, LR, AGL, Cell Max, 55%. Looking at 10 links. Jobless. But yeah, the team's going to be crazy with that metal cooler PCA. I really need to get like a different font for my thing, because I use the Dokkan font, but it's just not that cool. I thought I got him, but it was the STR Cell Max. Oh no. I did one more rotation, Zeno, got 2 Cell Maxes. How do you keep getting away with this? Like, how? All of the last, like, 5 banners or something, your luck has been absolutely ridiculous. That's not right, I tells you. Alright, save that. Cell Max 55. 90% Cell Max is up. I know. A Dark FE needs to be banned or shunned. True. Absolute madness, I tells you. Or nerfed, yeah. This Exploding Rage is an alternative option for movie buses. Tech LR Golf GR is still useful somewhat. Yeah, like you can run a movie boss's team if you don't have Metal Cooler or Cell Max. I guess like you can run Golden Freezer and Gogeta, and then a Cell Max friend. Alright, it's going to take a while for that to be ready to go live, but it's uploaded now. Yeah, to be fair, that is true. I had at least pulled him first before the flexing of the pulls began. All 5 extreme types, 6 characters of the, what is it, movie bosses, yeah. Uncontrollable power, that's going to be interesting. Do we have any good in-movie boss characters? Why is Beerus not there? I've got it sent to in movie bosses, and Beerus isn't there for some reason. Oh, you can only use extreme class characters in that event, that's why. Yeah, if you've got Tech Cooler, I feel like you don't need to summon for Cell. Especially because Tech Cooler's not even... Cell's not on Tech Cooler's team. So... Yeah, of course that didn't work.
All right.
Yeah, I forgot that event was extreme class only. I'd have to just use Inch and Ember, because Broly I don't think will be good enough. I'm probably not going to do the Lude showcase now though, because I want to get into... I want to link level him, but I don't want to use all the things. Crazy spinning arms. To get more points for doing a second. Well, you get the missions that are to do it 2 or 3 times in total, although I don't think they give Battlefield memories, but then there's also those weekly missions to do the stages, like the beat 3 stages. But yeah, I'll finish doing that afterwards. Yeah, I've just been saving for a long time. Like most of the other Battlefield LRs, I don't have rainbowed because they're not good. In Broly, I don't know. Mine, I think, has like one dupe. Maybe he's not. He's definitely not very good. What was the team I was trying to use? Here. And then we could use the Cellmax friend, I guess, is the thing. Prof pulled the STR Cellmax. Oof. Yeah, Dark FE, you've got to post that. You've got to post the screenshot of the double pull. Yeah, it's like people will tell you that GT is so cool and the best, and then you look at characters like Lord Lude and how just stupid he looks, his design. Right. Well, let's try this. Right, so we're going to give this a go. We're going to give this a go for the movie bosses run. We've got a friend, Cell Max, who is Rainbow. Who is this mad lad? I guess we could just go androids. It's probably Whale Rami, right? Yeah, of course it is. $33 additional. Why is he giving him any crit? Does Toon not understand his hidden potential? Oh. Bro gets guaranteed crits if you get 20 key and on the active skill turn, which is he will basically always be able to get 20 key. But he doesn't need any crit in the hidden potential at all. Alright. You didn't take a screenshot, bruh, of a double Cell Max pull. That's crazy. Okay. I mean, I'll just do this straight away, right? This Cell Max has a territory thing. I mean, obviously, the enemy Cell Max gets buffed by our domain, but cancels out his territory thing, so I just said about how like he'll always get 20 key, and then the key on the first turn was actually terrible. Oh well. We only got 19 key. Watch him not crit now. So, or maybe he will, because it's Toon's one. So there you go. That extra crit actually coming in handy after all. Cell Max versus Cell Max. Because yeah, using a Cell Max friend is definitely the way to go if it's like a full, it needs you to use a full movie boss team. Or you could obviously make a team build where you could use a friend tech metal cooler as well, to be fair. Obviously the domain is going to help everybody else do more damage, so... It's funny watching STR Final Form Cooler do additional supers against Cell Max takes me back to like when that original Cell Max event came out, the one that was like destroying everybody on the first day, way back when. The first team that I used to actually get a no item run on that event was the double STR Final Form Cooler team. So it's funny that we're here now, all these years later, watching STR Final Form Cooler super attack against Cell Max.
So Earth would be the planet that could bear the fruit of the tree.
Yeah, got my Tech Broly, who went from 55% to Rainbow from my summons on this banner.
But still, it's not right.
I shouldn't have left all the things on though. We've got AGL Golden Freezer's intro now, which is like the longest intro of all time.
I've made my new form gold, so it's clear who's sitting atop the pecking order. And to simplify things even further, let's call this Golden Freezer, shall we?
What a terrible start. What a terrible turn. It's like no key for anyone either. It's shocking. Guess we'll just do that. Crazy attacks out there from Broly. Let's go. Yeah, definitely not a great setup here. It's a shame Cell Max can't be like attack lowered or something. Oh, great. Yeah, the cord is like tripped out as well. Great. Might as well just do this, I guess. Oh, I really need to turn this thing off. Ah.
Behold, this is Golden Freezer, the last thing you will ever see.
There we go. Cooler just giving us that much health back with one orb because he's at like 3.3 million defense is pretty funny. Cell Max, Rainbow Friend Cell Max doing some pretty good damage here. We'd love to see that. Obviously guaranteed crits because we've got 20 key. 52 million from Cooler. I was going to say that's low for Cooler, but he's obviously not fully built up yet, I suppose. Just get as many additionals off here as possible with crits. That's what we like to see. We don't like to see additional normal with no crit, because that ain't doing any damage. I just love how many, I like how many times Cooler can attack in one turn. Max is not on Tech Mail Cooler's team, no. He's not on either of Tech Mail Cooler's like base leader skills. Unfortunately. They finally decided that Tech Mail Cooler's team had enough new units. Even though the whole thing is still the movie bosses buffs, but okay. So now we can Turles domain, which doesn't buff Max. Broly active skill. It'd have been great if they could just have like set Broly on Cell Max. That, do that, and yeah, Broly should counter the super because it's an unarmed super. There you go. Love to see that. So Broly gets buffed because he got super attacked at, and then he counters the super, then he gets to get his attacks off. Not the most insane damage, but I'll take it. I mean, he did a decent few attacks. It's better than nothing. Turles at 37. Because obviously no big bad bosses for Turles on this turn, unfortunately. Damn, physical Janemba still at 55%. That's crazy. I actually pulled a copy of him from the banner. It's funny because Beerus is quite good for this fight as well, because he also can counter unarmed super attacks. So okay. Cooler active skill. Gives us an action break. And there's only one attack in slot 1, so that's actually really good. Cellmax can grab all of those. Cooler can grab that. And then Frieza can grab these. So it should get some pretty good damage out on this turn as well. fact, I think as long as STR Cooler actually does get decent crits here, we just win, right? Well, I mean, Cellmax, he has a lot of HP. 3 bars left is still quite a lot, but I mean, Cooler's at 84 million attack stat here. So we just need him to actually come in clutch with the additionals and the crits, and then we'll do a lot of damage. We might not win straight away here, but I mean, he can do a lot of attacks in one turn. The problem is, like, AGL Freezer's not really going to do anything in terms of damage. So he's largely up to Cooler here. Yeah, the biggest troll and bring back Tech Metal Cooler early. Like, yeah, just before the GD... Literally, the banner before the GDC have Metal Cooler on it. I mean, the thing is, a lot of people would then just pick him up with coins, but... yeah, people absolutely would summon on that banner right before the GDC if it had Metal Cooler on it. That would be diabolical behaviour from Dokon. I'm really hoping Golden Freezer doesn't get supered here, because I don't know how many turns it's been. Oh no. Is he going to die? Okay, good. Whew. I wasn't sure how many turns had passed and like how much his defense would have gone down. Oh, actually, I think I can just guarantee... yeah, I can just guaranteed win here now, because I can switch over to Gojira, and we can get 10 orbs, so he'll have guaranteed dodge, right? Oh, I can only get 9 orbs. So he's only got a 95% chance to dodge. So there is a very slight chance that we could actually die here. Okay, they actually have quite a few more links. Let's go. Well, he has a 95% chance to dodge. So here we go. There's one. There's the second one. So yeah, it should be GG now. How come Christmas Future Gohan wasn't on this banner? I guess because they weren't going to put 5 Carnival LRs on the banner. And Tech Broly came out first, so he really did need to return here. Look at that. It's going to be Tech Broly that gets the W. Let's go. Gojira with that 95% chance to dodge. Let's go. Tech Broly gets the KO. So there you go. That is the 6 movie bosses without having the new Cell Max. Obviously, we used the Cell Max friend, but without the Cell Max on the team. Beerus didn't really do a huge amount, so I wouldn't really necessarily have been the end of the world to not have Beerus on the team either, but that's pretty good. So there you go. That is the 6 movie bosses character run without having to pull Cell Max, without Tech Metal Cooler as well. Let's go. And that gives us the gold skill orb for Cell Max, so we can jump into the other missions next. I'm not even sure what ones actually still are remaining, but here comes the Broly versus Cell Max arguments again. I mean, we talked about this very briefly on the stream the other day, but like, is there a definitive like thing? Because obviously Piccolo says in the I need to find the one that I did first. Yeah, this was the first run, so that was first clear and 5 turns. Because yeah, Piccolo says that Cell Max is like the strongest enemy that they've ever faced, but I guess technically he did sense Broly, so he would have sensed like full power Broly as well, because he sensed what was going on with Broly when Goku instant transmission to him to learn the fusion dance thing. So in theory, Piccolo would know how strong full power Broly is. So for him to say Cell Max is the most powerful enemy they've ever faced, then obviously that would include Broly.
All right, let's do this.
Super Saiyan Gogeta probably melts Cell Max. I mean, they're not on the same level, because obviously once Gogeta goes blue, like, Broly doesn't actually land a single hit. Like, he just can't do anything once Gogeta goes blue. But if we're saying that Super Saiyan Gogeta destroys Cell Max, then full power Broly would probably be still pretty competitive against Cell Max. Because I'm not sure if, like, I don't know if that's the thing, is, I don't know, Gogeta, once he goes blue, he absolutely gaps Broly. But did he need to go blue? That's the thing. What would Super Saiyan Gogeta versus full power Broly as like a full fight? What would that actually be like? I mean, it would just be fun to watch, yeah, 2 minus power. Like, full power Broly and Cell Max just going at it, like... Yeah, exactly, because Beast doesn't just... like, it's not a hard fight. Beast just destroys Cell Max. Like, Cell Max punches him and he doesn't even flinch. And then he just one-shots him, so... Yeah, exactly. You don't need to be as strong as Beast to beat Cell Max. Beast just absolutely destroyed him. Like, Is there anything else in here I actually want? I probably don't care about the skill orbs or anything either. It's only 2 Kais as well, that's funny. Alright, so what else have we got to do on the Seriously Serious? 1 character of each typing, and then the 6 STR, which is going to be horrible. So we've got to have a tech character, so obviously we put on the gods. And then we need an AGL character, so we put on UI Goku. So Max also got weakened by the rest of the team. I mean, if they didn't really do all that much. Plus, to be fair, like I say, like, Beast doesn't even flinch from like a full power punch from Cell Max. So even if it was just Beast there on his own with a fresh Cell Max, like he still would have got absolutely destroyed. Got 1 stone from the Twitter feed repost. Me too. I just realised I didn't actually post the link for the Cell Max video anywhere. Yeah, if you guys haven't already, I know some of you, of course, were here when we recorded it, but go open up the 55% video. Let us know. Yeah, seeing Gojira at Super Saiyan 3 would have been actually super cool for that, but... right, so I think that's what we'll do for the... So we're going to try this one with the Realm of Gods team for the All Types mission.
All right.
See how we go. Well, that's the other thing as well. I know it's like power scaling is always weird when you're just basing it on like what a character says and not necessarily what we've actually seen happen. But like if Piccolo says that Cell Max is the strongest enemy that they've ever come up against, he was in the Tournament of Power, so he knows how strong Jiren is, or at least has seen how strong like full power Jiren is. So also, you gotta remember that the UI Goku that spars with Beast Gohan in the manga, because of all the multiple buffs and like the fact that he's now unlocked like true UI in the manga and all this kind of stuff, the UI Goku that spars with Beast Gohan is way more powerful than he was when he fought Jiren in the Tournament of Power. So I would say Beast probably beats Jiren quite easily. But obviously he beats Cell Max very easily, so it's hard to tell how that would count. But that's the other thing you have to remember very much when it comes to Dragon Ball, and very much when it comes to Akira Toriyama written like stuff, is like he doesn't care about power scaling. He doesn't think about power scaling. So even when we try and put together these things of like, well, this character said this, and like in this fight this character did this, so therefore this character from this completely different movie should be able to beat this character from this movie. Like Toriyama just didn't care about stuff like that. Like, so it's kind of hard to sort of really figure out whether like what the power is comparably of like full power Broly and then like Cell Max. Jacko solos the intro. Yeah, true. true. Jacko just solos everyone. Powerful character of all time, that is true. Our Lord and Savior, Super Saiyan 4 Cyberman. True. Blow off this UI so he's not on rotation too much. Yeah, cool way to keep the androids relevant is the fact that they have unlimited stamina. Yeah, the Realm of Gods team is like very much just the go-to for any of these like all types missions and stuff like that. This is for Cyberman needs an upgrade. Just imagine a beast Cyberman. I mean, that sounds like something that Mega Nice could put together. Okay. I think floating the gods off here is probably the best idea. As long as he doesn't super in slot 3. Most of the Cell Max fights all like Gohan Orange Piccolo, they're weakened from fighting the Gammas. Yeah, no, I don't. I definitely don't agree with that. I don't think Hit is anywhere near Cell Max level. That's crazy. Yeah, it's true. Gohan drops his one and then Piccolo gives him his one. Yeah. So yeah, the gods are going to get a bunch of attacks off here. I mean, Selmax, despite his size, is surprisingly fast. But I guess the thing, I can't remember if he actually says, or if we've seen it, but like, how much it can use his time freeze thing. Because even though he can freeze time, it doesn't mean he can necessarily kill Selmax. And then eventually he's going to run out of like stamina. Oh yeah, Patan started 3 minutes ago. Let's go. Where's Prof to remind everyone to refresh their Patan? Even though it's only just started. Yeah, this will be the Patan where I actually finally run out of all of my anniversary stickers. I need Orange Boo Piccolo to fight Perfect Cellmax and Ultra Ego Vegito versus Black Frieza. I guess technically that is true, right? If we're including Super, it probably is Skinny Boo, because he spars with Super Goku, right? Boo Beast Gohan absorbed, true. Oh god, this event is just so annoying. I just want to get the last mission finished, like the mission's finished, so I can have the video done, but...
All right, let's do this.
Okay, well, it's not a great turn 1, but I was able to pick up Cell Max in 150, did an extra rotation for the hell of it. Yeah, I got mine. I got 600 stones and then like the cheap ticket pack thing. I got 1 copy. Oh, you were supposed to be in slot 1. Oh, great. So now I'm just instantly dead because I thought I dragged him into slot 1 and apparently he didn't go to slot 1.
All right, let's do this.
Okay, hopefully this isn't a terrible rotation because it's the GT boys can get that extra damage reduction for turn 1, like for 1 turn in slot 1. Not great key though, annoyingly. Oh, well, so much for that. Yeah, it's been a while. I hope you guys are good. Apathy. And Danto, I know you've been here for a little bit, but yeah, I hope you guys have been good. Yeah, for those of you who haven't been in the streams for a while, I guess, I keep mentioning it because I'm still excited about it, but for those of you who haven't been in the streams for a little bit, so haven't seen the, or haven't heard the news, on Saturday, Little Blue and I went to see My Chemical Romance at Wembley, and while we were there, after they played her favourite song, I proposed, and she said yes. So me and Little Blue are now officially engaged. I've mentioned it on all the streams since coming home on Saturday night, but I know some of you guys haven't been here, so... right. This is another not particularly great first rotation, to be honest. The next turn is not good either, like... Let's do that. Okay. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, guys. Yeah, it was super good. The gig was great as well. It was awesome. Nice. 1000-day Goku with the Super Easy A coming in clutch with the dodges. Super Saiyan 4 Diamond Goku, of course, not getting the EX Super, because my RNG for his EX Super is absolutely terrible. Hey, thanks, Blazer Dragon. God. This is one of those few times that they've had one of these type disadvantage missions where it's actually just ridiculous. No one is just not getting cooked. It's awful. I actually hate this. Who else is there that we could even bring? A massive beans fountain instead of a chocolate one, yeah.
All right, let's do this.
Shao will be the best Mount God. Okay. Oh no, I just noticed I've got double Super Saiyan 4 Goku. Well, I mean, the next turn's not terrible. Maybe this will be okay. I mean, if both the Gokus get their EX Supers, this could be pretty good. Butler that hands you fresh toast. Yeah, no, he is blacklisted. Until he can decipher this, then he is not coming. Well, this is getting some crits here, nice and early. Okay, well, at least get some build up for these guys. Hopefully we're going to be able to use their revival at some point to good use as well. But hey, we actually got the EX Super with one of the Gokus. Let's go. 172k, damn. I mean, is Beast going to be okay here? I don't know. We can't get 18 key with the Blue Goku, which sucks. Need to get as many orbs as possible for this guy, so he can get his dodge. Oof, Blue Goku not dodging, not ideal. First Goku, oh, the first Goku did EX Super. Must have just seen the additional. This Toon at a table by himself because he for some reason refused to get a gift to say, yeah, there's like members only tables and then yeah, Toon table. Oh good, so Beast just gets destroyed, okay. How the mighty have fallen. STR Beast taking 200k normals. Or was that the super? This is my problem with like reading the chat while we're trying to do these things. Hey, take it easy, Blazer Dragon. I appreciate you. Nah, we would never leave out Toon. Well, I guess.
Let's do this.
I don't necessarily think that this will be great, but we'll try it out. And we got the Super Saiyan 4s together at least. Couldn't get 24 key for Goku though, but you know. What else is new? Now, the thing is, like, it's all funny. I love all the funny ideas and stuff, but yeah, we, in terms of what actually, probably. Oh, gonna just keep it very low key. Just a few, like, close family and friends, like a small thing. Get a Dokkan attack please for people to take a picture of. Bruh. How are you supposed to do this mission? Yeah, exactly. We were talking about this on the second channel stream the other day. It's like, rather than spend a load of money on something like that, like, better to have money to do other things, like going to gigs and stuff, or yeah. I genuinely have no idea how we're gonna do this. And this is the best team I can think of to use so far, so... The problem is the team doesn't have, like, great slot ones, so... If only we could actually get the, like, 824 key for Daima Goku. Be good. My Daima Goku at least has a dupe now, thanks to the Tanabata banner. Or, well, thanks to him coming back, and I bought a copy with red coins, but... Could supervillain Vegeta be run on this team? No, because he needs to have Realm of Gods or crossover only as like the whole team. So wow, Goku takes 500k normals. Are you serious? Okay, well, I don't really want to use this like straight away, but I mean, I don't have to be fair. Although next turn, that Goku will just get me killed again, so... I mean, everyone on this rotation should tank relatively well. Obviously, Blue Goku hopefully will just dodge. I mean, Little Blue's not really into Dragon Ball or anime in general, so I would imagine no. Yeah, that's crazy that you guys are that near to each other. That's cool though. Yeah, that would be funny. You guys have unknowingly just walked past each other. I need to get really lucky and have the next turn have there be like a slot where no one's getting attacked. So I can put Super Saiyan 4 Goku there, otherwise I'm just gonna die. And then maybe if there's like one attack I might be okay. Okay, there's one attack there, I guess. Maybe this will come in clutch, but probably not. And then Chi-Chi has to dodge like literally everything as well. Although to be fair, I can't remember his full passive. Is it because we don't have a GT hero like ally for Super Saiyan 4 Goku? Okay, tanks for double digit this time. 125 million from Primer Goku. Chi-Chi versus Cell Max, let's go. For every super she gets, the more, or every attack she does in the turn, the more dodge chance she has. So, if she can attack 5 times in a turn, she actually has a 100% chance to dodge. Are you serious? She dodged the normals and not the super. Bro, seriously, F this mission. Like, how am I supposed to do this? Ugh. Like, seriously, what is even the STR team that you're supposed to use to do this? Like, this is ridiculous.
All right,
I didn't mean to do that. Of all the buttons to press on the screen, one I didn't want to do is start the team with my STR, to start the event with my STR team with a Cell Max friend. Is it possible with an extreme team? Probably not. No, because all of these guys are basically outdated apart from STR Cooler. Yeah, all this for 3 stones.
all right, let's do this.
I'm actually not sure what the weather is like here. I got double Dino Goku turn 1, although we do have the blue Goku, so that's fine. Alright, let's see. I mean, yeah, have the Rainbow Goku friend in slot 1. That seems like a good idea. Nice. Get 24 key for both the Gokus as well is a pretty good start. No EX Super and no crit though for the first one. Great. I mean, according to my dashboard thing, it's 21 degrees. Well, it also says mostly cloudy. So, I haven't looked outside. Nice, there you go. The other Goku gets the EX Super, that's good. That we can deal with. And then a 65 million additional. I mean, I don't want to risk it, so I really should just put them in slot 3. Because as much as I would rather float off the Goku than them, like, they're the ones who, if he supers in slot 3, are more likely to survive. Like, even with the buff from the Blue Goku Super, 1000-day Super EZA Goku is going to be dodge or die for that slot 3, so... Okay, yes, he seems like he probably is going to be supering in slot 3. So we want Goku at least getting a crit. That's what we like to see. Yeah, he's got like, as long as you get enough orbs, he's got like 77% chance to dodge, but yeah, he very much would be dodge or die. So let's get their attacks off, get some more build up. Right. Okay, so they should tank this. Yeah, there we go. So we made it through 2 turns now. This Chi-Chi basically doesn't need ki. EX? Yeah, let's go. Okay. This is a good start. Get the additional as well for basically 70 mil. No idea what Chi-Chi does. She's just like a Goku family support character, but every attack she does within the turn, she gets a 20% chance to dodge. If there's a Goku on the rotation, she gets a guaranteed additional attack, and then she has a bunch of other like built-in chances to get additionals. So she can technically, on her best RNG turn, she can attack 5 times, which then means she has a 100% chance to dodge. But it doesn't happen super often. But here's 3, so that means her dodge chance is now 60. And her hidden potential, she's built for full dodge. And so now her dodge chance is 80. So she's got as good a dodge as like physical UI Goku in slot 1. And there's the 5th attack. So yeah, we got the God RNG turn. So she has a 100% chance to dodge now. So yeah, that's a nice super attack there, Cellmax. It would be a shame if someone had a 100% chance to dodge it. Alright, so active skill with Daimagoku. Just some nice damage. We'll do the active skill with Blue Goku. It's not often you get the God RNG turn like that, but when you do, yeah, just 100% chance to dodge is pretty nice. Do that, do that. Full dodge potential for the Goku. Okay, so hopefully we can get the EX here again. Then it is kind of up to Spirit Bomb Goku to actually be able to dodge in slot 3 though, annoyingly. But trying to drop all the gachas I play aside from Dokkan feels good. Yeah, fair. It's definitely cheaper as well. So we did get the EX Super again. Don't think we kill on this turn though, annoyingly. Because obviously Spirit Bomb Goku doesn't do like crazy damage. Take that extra additional though, that's good. We just need Spirit Bomb Goku to dodge. As long as Spirit Bomb Goku doesn't die, I think we have the revive on the next turn, right? The standby with the GT duo on the next turn, I think. Ooh, okay, he can tank the normals. He's got a 77% chance to dodge. Nice. That's pretty good that he tanked the normals for double-digit damage. I was kind of not expecting that. Oh no, we don't have the standby yet. Ooh. Okay, well we can do this. This should do a good bit of damage. Nice. Okay, there you go. Finally! Oh my god, that took me so many attempts. There we go. The full STR team run. Oh boy. Yeah, that was much more annoying than it should have had to have been, but there we go. So there's the full STR team, including World Tournament LR Chi-Chi. Let's go. Who got the God RNG turn and dodged Cellmax's super attack with a 100% chance to dodge. You love to see it. So now all we have to do to wrap up is do the unit of each typing, which will be significantly easier. So we'll jump into that one now. Okay, so we just got that one last one to do, and that one should be easy. If that run took 9 minutes and 48 seconds, we should be able to do the last one easily enough. I say that, but of course, that's if we just do it on the first try, which... Yeah, I think Five Guys might have dodged an attack that would have killed them if they hadn't dodged it, I think. I'm not sure. Right, so now we just got to do that one last one. We want to use a team that's going to be able to do it fairly quickly as well. So I think it's something like Terrifying Conquerors, but with a Metal Cooler friend. But then we have to have an int unit on the team. Imagine if we just used Lewd. I need to have a physical unit on the team, so I take you off and then put on STR Cooler. Then we can have a Metal Cooler friend. I just need to actually do the hidden potential for this guy because I haven't done it. I mean, I feel like he just needs to be additional, right? He doesn't have big bad bosses, so I'm not even going to bother doing his... I'm not going to bother doing his links. He's a free-to-play character. If I'm ever using him for anything, it's not going to be to do damage. I mean, to be fair, I could get his links to 5, because I have enough of the small skill orbs. Yeah, then it's 42 of those ones. I mean, it's only 21. That's great. I'm seeing a general team idea for the series. The Seriously Serious event is very hard. I've struggled with a couple of the missions already, so... Bad Branston Pickle. Branston Pickle and Ready Salted Crisps. I don't know if I like the sound of the two of those things together. Crisp sandwiches are fine, but Branston Pickle with Ready Salted Crisps, I'm not sure about that one. Where was that team? Was it on 2? Yeah. Alright, so we got AGL, Goma, Tech, Golden Freezer, Physical, Cooler, STR Cooler, and in Lewd. So, all good.
Right, let's do this.
Okay, so for the final run, we just have to do our team with a unit of each typing. So we're using a Terrifying Conquerors team here with a Tech Metal Cooler friend, because I still don't have Tech Metal Cooler, annoyingly. But you know, it is what it is. We're also trying out this guy for the first time, so this should be interesting. Do that. 24 key for you. Have those for you, I guess. Alright, so let's see how we go. Obviously, Metal Cooler being able to buff everybody with the super attacks is going to be very, very good. Chocolate cake with potato salad. Oh, good lord, that'd be horrible. Why, Tyler? Okay. So yeah, Cooler gets off so multiple supers here, buffing everybody's defense multiple times. Takes the super for double-digit damage. Let's go. And now it's up to our boy SDR Cooler. I mean, it's only turn 1, so obviously he's got to have some time to get built up here, but Born Beatles. Bruh. Nice. Cool, actually getting his additional supers off, that's good. Not critting though, which is not ideal, but 5 million attack stat, jeez. Took 479k, bruh. It's Domain with Teles, which of course doesn't buff Cell Max, which is good. Go about immediately not dodging. Good, good. Alright. Get the crit though. Nice. Double additional supers from Goma. Love to see it. Nice. Yes, he's only been hit once so far. But I mean, it's only his first turn, so not ideal. Just normal. Good thing he's already super, because I was going to say physical final form cooler would be a huge liability in terms of characters on the team getting hit by a super attack. Okay. This is a really bad turn for the Frieza active skill as well, which sucks. I mean, Cooler has such ridiculous defense here. I can do this. Drop down this STR orb so he can get the support, which makes him even more ridiculous. And then grab these. We'll save the Frieza active until a better turn, because he's only going to get hit 3 times. Yeah, Cooler can put in some work on this turn. Got the Teles domain, got the support from Metal Cooler. This is only his 2nd turn as well. Not getting a lot of crits though, which is not great. Because, yeah, type disadvantage just eats up so much of your damage if you're not getting crits. But yeah, Cooler, one super after another. You love to see it. He should tank this for double-digit damage. Cooler's so good. I think STR Final Form Cooler is just my favourite unit in the game again now, after his EZA. Yeah, obviously Tech Golden Freezer on this turn basically not going to do anything because he's not been hit first. What's the inside joke with beans? It's basically just because I'm from the UK and we really like baked beans and like beans on toast. And people who are not from the UK like don't get it. And so we joke about it all the time. And for one of the goals when I did my last World Tournament stream, we hit all the donation goals for the weekend. So I ate beans on toast on the stream. And ever since then we've done silly things like having the beans emote and stuff. Alright, so Giant Form with Goma means we can't get supered now after the Giant Form. The only problem, of course, is the fact that Lude will potentially still take quite a lot of damage when he gets hit, so I'm a little bit concerned. Yeah, so Goma Giant Form, not going to do crazy damage, but chip away itself a little bit while we are invincible. Just remind me this World Tournament I don't need to grind. I prefer baked beans over canned spaghetti. Yeah, fair. Right, so yeah, Lude only has to get hit once, so... and it will only be a normal attack, so hopefully he should be okay. He also is more tanky with more ki, which is the important thing, and we did get 24 ki this time, which we didn't get the last time. 84 million from Goma as well, let's go. Let's go, Ma. Have beans on toast with barbecue sauce on top, is that strange? No, people add sauce, I've seen it, brown sauce or barbecue sauce. You can even add more ketchup to beans to make it even more tomato-y. Right. $84 million for Turles here as well, let's go. $12.4 million for Lude here. Can we actually get rid of the last of this one health bar? Probably not. Hey, got the dodge. Let's go. Alright, so Turles domain is over. But now we can Metal Cooler active skill. We can STR Cooler active skill. In fact, Cooler probably can just tank. Yeah, he's got 7.4 million defense at the start of the turn here, which is ridiculous. So we can do this, get the STR orbs with... Oh, it's only gonna... Oh, man, it only wants to get the int one. Really? That sucks. Oh, well. Do that, do that. Alright, so we should kill him now. Because the attack's broken in slot 1, so he can't attack Cooler before Cooler attacks him. Now STR Cooler is at like... He was at 7.4 start of turn. Bear in mind he has like 40% damage reduction. And he's now going to raise his defense on all of these additional 12 key supers as well. Actually, how much does Cellmax actually super attack for? In this event? I mean, hopefully the attack, his super was just the attack in slot 1, which got broken anyway, but seriously serious stage 10. Yeah, he supers for like 6 million, and Cooler already has over 7 million defense and 40% damage reduction, so Cooler would be tanking his super regardless anyway. And of course now Cooler just keeps super attacking away with the look at Cooler just attacking, attacking, attacking. No crit though. So yeah, I think Metal Cooler probably just finishes him off, I don't know. Yeah, nice. There you go. Finally. That's all the missions done for the Seriously Serious Stage 10. The unit of each typing being the final one in order to get it finished off with a terrifying Conquerors team with the new LR Battlefield, Lord Lude, Rainbowed, level 10 links. I'll do a proper showcase video for him obviously at some point, but there you go. That was the last missions done. STR team and the all types. So there you go. That was all the Seriously Serious missions against Cell Max. Let me know how you guys got on. What teams did you use? Let me know down below in the comment section. STR one was definitely a little bit frustrating, but we got it done in the end. So let me know what you guys thought of it down below in the comment section. So that is going to be it for the video, guys. This has been the Master Ningen. Smash that like button, subscribe to the channel if you are new. Check out the links down below, and I will see you all again soon. Have a good one. Alright, there we go. I was really hoping that I could get that finished by the end of the stream, because that's like, well, I need all of those parts to be done so that I could have another video like finished, ready. So I'm very glad that we actually managed to do that, because boy, some of those missions were very annoying and took a lot of attempts. Yeah, Lude didn't really do much, to be honest. We didn't even get to the point where he had like his giant form. He took one attack and took a huge amount of damage, and then on the second turn he was on, he only had to take one attack, but he dodged. So at the end of the day, he did his job of being the int unit on the theme and didn't get us killed. So at least there's that. But yeah, that's going to be it for the stream. I need to try and sort out this video. But yeah, that's going to be it from me. I appreciate you guys coming out for the stream. Make sure you hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, give a follow on the Twitch side if you haven't already. But yeah, that is going to be it from me. If you haven't summoned yet for Cell Max, I do get good luck if you do summon. But yeah, that's it for me, it for the stream. No late stream tonight, and then I'll be back. No early stream tomorrow, but we'll be back for the late stream on the second channel tomorrow for some Long Dark. And then Thursday night will be the finale of High on Life, because according to the game anyway, we're going to be going on to the final mission. So, but yeah, so that's it from me. Appreciate you guys coming out. Hey, thanks, Anto. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you guys next time. Peace out.